Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Hello there. Hope everyone's doing okay. Yeah. Title pretty much self-explains this one. That should be true. Whatever. But yeah, we're doing finally finding some time to do the one of the bigger power pack endurance races. So only question is, I'm not really decided on which car I'll use. Thinking about, I'm not doing the OP car, or what's supposed to be the OP car. I'm not really feeling that one. I mainly pick cars based on what I want to do. But hope everyone's doing okay. Yeah. Okay. Currently I'm actually thinking of doing the yeah. Car I'm going to go with is the middle car. The McLaren F1 GTR race car. Because I was like, which one do I go with? Because I'm not really feeling the CLK. I was like, okay, so if I'm not doing the CLK, then I'm like, which one? The race car or just the regular one? So I think I'm actually going to go with the race car. Because I don't really get to drive that very often, honestly. Really, both cars I don't really get to drive very often, but I tend to pick cars more based on what I want to drive. And because I mean, like, sure, I could go with that one, but I kind of want to just drive this car for like, I guess it will be end up being 8 hours, but yeah, that's the one I want to go with. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. All right, let's go. I was wondering when I was going to get around to doing this race. I've been wanting to do it for a while, but but I've honestly just been too busy between streaming what stuff for PHG, and then if you were watching at all yesterday, the IRO stuff yesterday, because I was actually going to do this race yesterday, but I'm like, well, I guess I'll be doing IRO then, and so did that. But yeah, just curious. Don't really need practice around Spa, honestly. And it's such a long race, you probably don't need to qualify either. I do wonder if it's raining though. No, pretty sunny. I was just curious. But yeah, like I said, it's such a long race. It's like you don't really need to qualify. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. But yeah. You got some drink. My choice is big old bottle of Baja Blast. Pretty sure it's not going to last the whole 8 hours, but then I got some. If I start feeling a little hungry, I got these. Chips Ahoy. So for cookies, I always prefer the chewy ones, because I've always been the person that's prefers soft cookies as opposed to like the normal hard cookies. So whenever I buy Chips Ahoy, I always get the chewy the brand. Because I did have what was it, a cookies and cream flavor chewy? I think it was. I want to say it was. But yeah, I was like, why not? Was just making sure there was audio, because I got a new capture card, which is good. Definitely will not annoy me like my last one. Last one was decent. It just was a bit of older capture card, and it would sometimes suffer from audio drift, and that would annoy me. So I ended up buying a new one. Pretty sure it'll start out dry. All at once. So when it happens, it happens. I think I have all the tires. Yeah. Look at the weather. Yeah, it looks pretty dry. Yeah. Times two. I suppose we could start out with softs. Yeah, and it would just be dry. Yeah, why not? See how long. All right. Those we better get going. Not sure what fuel economy is going to be like in this car. Oh yeah, good old grid walk. But yeah, I was like, if this was the Mons and the COK was a choice, I probably would have gone the COK. But since we're just that small, I'm like, you know what? Nah, we won't go to COK. So yeah, about to get this show on the road and see what this ends up being like. No idea what kind of brake bias we need to do though. Not really sure, honestly, but we're about to find out. I don't know why they breaking through there. That was funny. Fuel's looking. Oop. I think I broke a bit too late there. Oh well. I couldn't tell you when the last time I would have used this car. Maybe there it was for a time trial. That might have been the last time I might have used this. Because it would honestly kind of felt like borderline cheating if I used the CLK in this race, honestly. Oh, it was still kind of there. Yeah. Car doesn't like turning, does it? Or at least that's what it feels like. Like, I think I have grip, and I was like, nope, I do not have the grip. Totally thought I was going to run into that Ferrari big corner. But, oh well. So it's about 20 laps. Thereabouts, I guess. Maybe less, because it's still going down. Yeah. Oh. Don't mind me. Yeah, it'll be fine. But yeah, we're in 8th at the moment. Starting to get cloudy. Maybe it was a good thing I went softs. Maybe. All right. But yeah, I just had a league race here. What, Thursday? So that's why I didn't need any practice. Plus, the spa. And it's like a lot of people know how to drive spa. But yeah, it's gotten a little cloudy, but it's not, doesn't look like enough for rain. And then, are you going to break? Yes, you are. All right, there we go. I hope if I actually make the corner. Oh well. Hardware looks about even, I would say. Honestly. Oh yeah, since we're behind. Going to break. Kind of forgotten about that. That the AI does that. I was like, oh yeah, they do that. All right. But yeah, I'm just glad to finally get around to getting to knock out one these longer races done, because I did that 4-hour Suzuka race one whenever I did that one. That wasn't too bad. Kind of had to do that so I didn't just clatter into him. But yeah, tire wears did not have the grip. Yeah. One of these times I'm gonna not have to deal with an AI there. Eventually. Wonder what Serrano's driving in. Steady. But yeah, fuel seems to have leveled off, so I guess it's about 20 or so. No! Oh. No worries. Just a single player DLC, but doing all right. Had nothing really planned for today, so I'm like, well, I don't have anything planned on Sunday, and I normally work on Sunday, but I'm not working, so I'm going to be bored. And I was like, what do I do? Do I stream something like Resident Evil 9, or do I finally do one of these long power pack endurance races? So I was like, you know what? I've been wanting to do the spa race for a while. Just been a busy man. So I was like, yeah, let's do it. Oh, if you're wondering what car we're in the one chili pepper car, the F1 GTR race car. Because I was talking about earlier, if we were at Le Mans, I might have actually done the CLK instead, but it's Spa, so I was like, not really feeling the CLK. Plus, kind of feels like cheating using the CLK. But yeah, that's the car we're using. And through here. Oh yeah. Yes, one go. Case in point of me trying to do it in one go. I got the controller hooked up. I'm like, the controller ain't gonna last. I have more than one controller, mind you. So I was like, I could just swap out controllers, but I'm like, let me avoid that issue and do it plugged in. Yeah, so I did that. I had mentioned I got some Baja Blast as hydration for the time being, and if I get a little bit hungry, it won't fill me up, but got some Chips Ahoy, chewy Reese's. So I got some food and drink, but I'll probably run out at some point. Oh, hey, Nolander. Welcome. I guess we really cross paths sooner than later, but that's doing all right. We're going to do the 8-hour in one go. Yeah. But yeah, I imagine I'll probably run out at some point, Shell. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But yeah, hope you're doing all right as well. Since your name on YouTube is Nolander, I'll just call you Homelander, since I'm sure you're at home. Oh yeah, I need to turn my fan facing towards me. There we go. Because with this PC I got, my room gets hot. Unless it's winter, obviously. Oh. Still haven't gotten that right yet. Oh well. Still getting used to this car. Because this car, I don't really drive very often, so it's like trying to get used to it. And so I'm not like so on it. I just kind of pun totally wasn't intended, but coming to grips on how much grip I have. But yeah, I have a not so cheap PC that generates a lot of heat when it's on. So even if I'm just chilling, say like playing a game like Power Wash Simulator, if I play long enough, the heat builds up. That's why I got like a big old tower fan. But yeah. Oh. Woo-hoo. Steady on now. Seems like, at least for the top group, I'm what, the only one on softs? Yeah, the same. Oh. Alright. Not sure how long it'll be before rain comes, though. But it looks like softs. Going to last us about maybe about 15 or 16 laps or so. So not quite a full stint. I'll get that right eventually. I only got like what, the better part of 8 hours to figure it out. But I'll get it eventually. So it'll be fine. But yeah, I am curious on how this car is going to be once the rain is here, though. That's something I'm curious about. I mean, I'm not scared of the rain, like some people can be. I actually like the challenge of rain. Something different. And I've always been a person that likes different sorts of things. It was there. Oh yeah, could try changing the brake bias. Maybe a little bit to the rear to see if I can get some more rotation. Could try doing that. Oop. A little bit too far. All right. Ooh, ooh. Steady on now, car. I'm thinking of just +1. Because I don't think I need too much. Because then I'll start to wear out the rears more, and that'll make the car a bit more unstable. So I think we'll go with +1 to see if we can get some decent rotation. Getting better at making the turn after the camel straight, though, I will say. So I'm not quite there yet, but I'm starting to get used to the car. It's a fun car to drive. It has grip, but it doesn't have unlimited grip like some Group 3 cars. Because I think this is a Group 3 car, if I remember correctly. But it's like, has enough that you should be able to handle it, but it doesn't have it so much that you don't have to try. It's like, you do. But yeah, we're on lap 7. Yeah, it looks to be about maybe around 15 or so. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get that down eventually. There we go. Not quite as squirrely there on the exit. A little bit better. No worries. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely going to be here a while, so yeah, if you need any background noise, feel free to hop in. But in the meantime, take care of yourself, Sheldon. Oh. This is the 5th gear corner there. But yeah, it is kind of funny, because whenever I've been thinking about doing this race, I'm like, okay, do I have a big enough gap in my work schedule to do so? But okay, I have a big enough gap in the work schedule. I was like, what am I going to do for food and drink? Drink's easy enough, but I'm like, food. What am I going to do for food? I was like, So that's why I grabbed some cookies that I have. Soft cookies, but cookies all the same. That helped. Easy there. All right. Guess we could. There we go. But yeah, still pretty sunny out at the moment. Well, probably better say mostly sunny. Well, it's purple. Oh, I didn't realize I had purple. Huh? Shows you how much attention I've been paying. I was like, what's purple? And then, oh, I have purple. But never mind. Yep. Yeah, I'm going this way. That's curious. Yeah, and they're on medium, so they're going to be able to go longer. All right. I think they're in the same car as me. Yeah. Just different livery is all. I thought they were. I was like, I think they are. There we go. Short shift there, help make the corner. Ooh. Wheel spin. They are on, at this point, probably the bigger tire. Still have some grip, but not as consistent. See ya. Seems we got light traffic already. Jeez. Understeer. Hey, Consta. Bye, Consta. All right. There we go. I do wonder if they'll go all the way, say, to like lap 20. Jeez. Aw. Fun little battle. There, me probably still fresh-ish. Mediums to my a little over half-worn softs. There's some more lap traffic. See, a few cars already out of fuel. So we got Kaylin and Nick. Oh. Oh, yeah. Understeer towards the exit there. But my I was thinking thinking of doing mediums for the next stint. Just to see how long those last, honestly. Oh, did it again. All right. Well, at least we finally actually led a lap. Because I think across the line, Serrano was ahead of us, so we actually didn't lead a lap. Ooh. Jeez. Yeah, car didn't want to turn in. I mean, there is a crosswind going through there, but that might have played a role. Maybe. Oh, another one's in. But yeah, I imagine it'd probably be a bit easier in the CLK. Granted, the CLK doesn't have best downforce, but it would have a little bit more than this car does, I would imagine. There we go. Yeah, we can make it through there without too much hassle. Oh. Yeah, I kind of forgotten about the Sophie AI being like that. Where they'll send it on you. Yeah, I did not want. Well, or do I? Let them know how I feel. Don't mind me. Literally, you could do that the whole race. But I'm like, eh. I miss my breaks. Jeez. That's the thing with this AI is if you don't cover it off, they're like, yeet. I was like, come on now. They're like, I don't care. I was like, yeah, I can tell. Yeah, if they annoy me enough, I can't promise I won't punt them either. Need to chill out, Lopez. Yeah, tires aren't looking too great. Yeah, just getting wheel spin for the most part. Ooh. Well, I kept in track limits at least. So that's something. Just giving him a taste of his own medicine. All right. Yeah, just dark in this area. I was wondering about rain. I was like, no, not even a threat of rain. Ooh. Could have gone like another lap or so, but that's like, eh. I thought it would be fine. Get some grip on our tires. If nothing else. All right. And then see how long mediums will last. But yeah, apart from getting annoyed at how trendy the AI can be, not too bad. Trying to see how long these mediums last with our car. But yeah, it's getting cloudier, but still no rain. So, Oh. The Fraga was on hards, or is rather. I was wondering if anyone was going to bother using doing the hard tires. Because I thought about maybe trying them out just for curiosity. I don't know. Ooh. Okay. Well, at least I'm not getting as squirrely now that I'm on new slicks. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Fight the car, and that's on new rubber. I was basically doing. Okay. Miyazono went in. Must be a different car. Yeah. They went in that lap. Maybe. Okay. But yeah, as you can see, it's definitely cloudy. But haven't seen anything for rain. Yet, at least. So not sure how long this is actually going to end up taking before we actually see rain. Ooh. Okay. When are they going in is the question, though. Oop. Well, I made a turn. So they're still not in, though. There's Muhammad. Oop. Okay. But yeah, so far so good. Ah. But yeah, it's kind of odd with this car. It's like once you get more speed, it's like you don't get like the higher speed turns. It feels like I don't have enough downforce. Like I have some downforce at like say around third gear, but it's like once you're getting towards in the fourth into the fifth gear, feels like I don't have enough downforce. Kind of odd. It's like there's some downforce, but yeah. But they're still not in. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's coming down. A bit deep there. Ooh, steady on now. But yeah, I feel like there's not going to be any rain for a little while, if I had to guess. Nearly got sucked off there. Yeah. Just a hair bit more on the fronts. So we'll go to +2. Maybe I can say in 6 if I take it right. All right. Okay. And you know what? So that I don't get too bored, and maybe for y'all as well, I think I'm going to put on some copyright-free music, because I'm like, for like these kind of lows, I think I need something, because I don't think I'm gonna get much racing out of the AI. See, and then go here. Let's see. There we go. So there'll be a little bit of music. I'm not sure if you'll hear it at all while car is going, so we'll see. It just helps me from not getting bored. Dude, sometimes when I do, I have streamed in the past. Whoops, forgot. When I would play Power Wash Simulator and I would stream it, sometimes I would even listen to an audiobook while I'm playing that game. Steady on now, car. Well, we kept it within limits, but yeah, I do sometimes listen to music when I play games, or an audiobook in my case. Just kind of depends, honestly. Because if I'm playing something like I mentioned before, if I'm just playing a simple game like Power Wash Simulator, you don't really need to pay attention all that much. So that's some sorts of games where you don't really need to pay much attention, then I tend to do music. But if I'm playing a tense game, say like maybe a daily race in GT, or I don't know, maybe I'm playing some scary game like the new Resident Evil game, then I don't use music, whether for my own benefit or the stream. I tend to use music when it makes sense. Got some legs on. Yeah, that was Antonio that we passed. Still sucks for him. Oop. About the whole not even drama, it's just something that didn't need to really happen. Yeah, I still feel for kid. There we go. Made it. I was wondering when, I was like, okay, it's the AI, so I know the AI is going to break early. I was like, I was wondering when it was going to happen. It's going to happen at some point. I was like, it's for certain going to happen at some. And I was like, whoops. Pardon me, Mr. Blashlon. All right. I am something I'm curious about in regards to the rain. Whenever it happens. Jeez. Damn, they went pretty long. 21 laps. Something that I've been kind of curious about is how heavy will the rain be? Will it be like a drizzle or will it be like legitimate rain? That's something I've been curious about. All right. It should be coming out now. Soonish, at least. Well, we got the undercut on them. But it was the AI, so They're both on softs this time. So I started on softs, they started on mediums, and I switched to mediums, and they both went soft. So that means their next stop will be sooner rather than later. Then you got Kaylin and Nick still tied at the hip in their Dodge Vipers. Holy balls. Somehow made that work. I was just hoping I wouldn't die. Just like, yeet. I see it. Definitely wearing more on the fronts now. Oop. Bit more wear on the fronts. From what I can see. Yeah, maybe. All right. So far, so good. Encroaching on the hour mark. Then Q and Sarah, what says 7 hours to go? No, she won't just say 7 hours. She'll say 7 remaining. And I'll be like, 7 what? Because I think that's what they would have her having her say when I did the Suzuka race. Get to the first hour mark and she was be like 3 remaining. I'm like, 3 what? Hmm. There's Quentin. Name we haven't seen in a while. Hope he's doing well. Hmm. Still no rain on radar, though. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Oh. Quentin's in. Very few of them on softs, actually, now that I'm looking at the Delta tires. That's 4, actually. So yeah, quite a few of them are on softs. That means they'll be in again. Oh, I would hope so. Purple, eh? Ah. Oop. Dang it. I was on for purple there. Oh well. A little greedy. Oh well. It's fine. All right. Still no rain in sight. Oh well. A 211. Oh wow. Almost a 210. Woo. Oh, the understeer there. Bar said no. Oh well. Okay. Was looking at the in-game time. I hadn't even really looked at that. I was like, oh, I haven't even looked at that yet. There we go. Not the quickest, but I mean, I ain't going to just cut for the sake of cutting. I'll at least try to keep it somewhat legit. Ooh. I think we went a bit wide there. Just a little wide. Mind you. Oh yeah. Let me there. Oop. Got distracted there. This lap will be 1 hour. That's cool. Not my best. All right. Hours remaining 7. Okay. So they changed it. Because I remember, like I was talking about before, it would just say time remaining and then 7. I was like, 7 what? So at least they change her to say hours remaining. Because it would always kind of annoy me that it would only ever say time remaining and then whatever the time. She wouldn't actually say like hours, minutes, seconds, whatever. She would only say time remaining and then whatever the number was. Oh well. Oh, pardon me. Huh. Almost had like two bots over on Twitch at the same time pop up. I was like, huh? But they got dealt with. Oop, bit deep there. Yes, a little bit. I hadn't even really been looking at the fuel. And see our opponent, Muhammad, once again. Ooh. All right. Okay. Very good. Someone up ahead? There are, but they're too far for those blue flags. So it's probably was for Muhammad. All right. Killian's in. So he'll be out before we get to him. Then there's this Kalen and Kongsa again. Oh, there's Killian. Oh no, we are actually going to get past Killian. Thought he would have been out before we would have got past him. All right. No, it was Kaylin and Nick. Almost caught him in the same exact spot the last time I came across them. That's kind of funny, honestly. All right. Okay. So far, so good. Not really much of anything happening besides the occasional off track because I forget. Ooh, that's didn't realize that they were catching up. Funny that I think that's Killian behind, kind of getting in the way of Serrano and Lopez. Yeah, that's kind of funny, not going to lie. I didn't even know they were that close. I'm like, oh, there they are. I was just kind of on like auto drive in a sense, and I was like, oh wait a minute. I was like, oh yeah, they're right back there. Oh. All right. Might just be better to go down a bit, honestly, through there. I can make it in 6, but I'm like, starting to wonder if it's just better to like just go down into 5th. Oh, steady on now. Nearly had a Cole Brown there. Hmm. I guess I technically made a corner. Oh, let's see. Okay. So that's what Froggo's driving. Ooh. I see. Hmm. Oh yeah, that was nice. That felt really nice through there. Maybe it is a 50 or... Well, it might help if I actually make the corner there. Okay. Hmm. All right. Toronto's in. Whew. Yeah, it's definitely a fifth gear. All right. Made the corner that time. I was going to make sure I made a corner. Barely. That's pretty good. All right. One more lap. All right. Okay. Box box. All right. So 20. Okay. I guess mediums are the way to go. Take a swig. As our second stint done. That's what I should have done. Oh well. All right. Shame the fuel fills up so quickly. Could do with it being slower, I will say. I don't know. But that aside, oh. Yeah, it was a bit slow. Had dragged the brake just a tiny bit, not much, mind you. Otherwise, I definitely would have been going off. Kind of good that he's got a bit of a gap. I mean, you can defend all you want, but I'm getting past you. Hoping he hold up Serrano. No. I knew what he was going to do. He was going to piss me off. Doing. Yeah, that's what's going. That basically what happens with the AI that's trying to race you. If you don't cover it off, they're going to go for it, even if they shouldn't. Hey, Patrick, we're back. Cool. Timed that just right. Yeah. This is going to be problematic. Very problematic. I just say it was going to be very problematic. Killian was in, by the way. Alright, I think I'm figuring that out. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Gallows in. Button and pull. Don't know if I... Don't think I've come across a pole yet. Yeah, I don't think I have. All right. Very good. Okay. Bye, Kaylin. Whee! First time I came across him without him being with his best buddy, Nick. I'm assuming this is Nick up here. Yep, Nick. Oop. Very good. Okay. Okay. Still no rain on radar. Yeah, I was going understeer to the right. If I didn't lift. Azures in. There we go. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Might this be that's a CLK, so it could either be Braga or someone else. Not sure who else is driving the CLK. Just gotta catch up to whoever this is, though. It is indeed Braga, who is in. Hi, Braga. I don't know if anyone else is running the CLK. Yeah, I think if I get if I get just right, fifth gear is much better. And once all right. Oh. All right. Yeah. Hoping I could get. Yeah. Oh well. All right. I'm surprised I'm purple. Not gonna lie. I'm not purple. What? How the hell am I purple? Just keep our foot in it. Well, we're not purple anymore. Crazy, but it was still was a 212 even with those mistakes. Oh well. Just shows you how much time I definitely have in this if I do it right. Yeah, it just kind of understeers if I keep it in 6. Whereas if I go in 5th, for the most part, I can not need to worry about that understeer. Okay. All right. Okay. That was good. Huh. There we go. Oh. I thought I had a good turn in, and then I got to the exit of said turn, and I was like, oh, that was not a good turn in. Yeah, it's just understeers in 6. Oh well. Oh. All right. That was close. Oh my goodness. The turn in is just there. Oh well. Oh. Oh, that's a bad one. Jeez, I'm surprised I wasn't more down. You know what? There. This not being yeah. Not being a daily race, we don't have to worry about getting a penalty. Going out that wide. I'm like, you know what? Instead of fighting that AstroTurf, I'll just go out wide. All right. Oh yeah, forgot to go down to. Yeah, that one's on me. Pardon me, Muhammad. I did say pardon me. He's like, yeah, but that don't mean you can push me out of the way. I was like, well. Starting to build up a gap, by the way. Because it was in single digits for the longest time to Serrano. Hey, Consta. Bye, Consta. But yeah, it's in the double digits now. Serrano's 11 behind. Maybe. Oh. I was late on my turn in. Oh well. What? So far so good. Still no rain on the radar. Sadly. Hope it doesn't stay dry the whole time. I would be sad if it did. I legitimately would be sad. Oh, easy there. That's not too bad. I think Thomas is his first name. Good. Didn't get held up at all. Killian was in. While I have been distracted. All right, approaching the 6-hour mark soonish. That's more like it. All right. Good. Gallows in. And we should be fine through here. Unless I botch it. Hey, 212. 5. Nice. Wait a minute. Didn't I have a 212.5? Or I gotta look. Last minute. Holy crap. I done it too. That's hilarious. I did the same as that previous lap. Purple. I had a 212.5 and I got a 212.5 again. I'm like, wait a minute, 212.5. I was like, I could have swore I had a 212.5. I was like, wait a minute. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. I could swear I had a 212.5 before that lap. That's honestly quite funny. Definitely could be quicker, but oh, that's funny. Oh. I mean, that works too. Sure. I don't get held up at all. Turned in a bit too much, and the curb said no to me. Because I was like, yeah, that whole totally fastest lap. I'm like, huh? Well, are you sure, game? Oh yeah, we're past. We've done 50 laps so far, by the way. But yeah, that was something else, getting the same exact lap time. I'm like, really? I was like, oh yeah, sure enough. Okay. Ooh. Steady on now. But yeah, that was okay. That was something else. All right. Still no rain on the radar, so. Sorry. I mean, we both had a mistake at the same spot, and then oops. Pardon me, Antonio. Okay. Okay. There ain't no way. I mean, you're just braking when you don't need a brake. You know, like, literally, dude, come on. Oop. Hmm. All right. Toronto's in. We'll be curious what tires he goes on. If he'll stick with mediums or go back to softs. Oh, that's the 6 hour mark. Hmm. He is on softs now. Okay. I'll be curious. See if he can gain any ground on me since he'll be on softs. Oop. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I just got the grip like I used to do what I want to do. Lopez went stayed on mediums. I was curious if Lopez was going to go softs like Toronto did, or if he was just going to stick with mediums. And he stuck with mediums. Oh, that. Whew, that was itchy. This be our inlet now. Actually made track Levis for once. This is I think this is Kalen. I was going to say this either Kalen or Nick. And I was like, oh no, it's Consta. Okay. Oh, that's wrong. Been a little bit since we've seen Consta. So I was thinking, I was like, this is either Kalen or Nick. And then I was like, oh, Consta. Okay. All right. We are in box. Okay. And probably once we build up a gap, big enough gap anyhow, we could possibly do another soft sync. Okay. Okay. Here we go. There goes Gallo. Yeah, I was going to turn in early if I didn't turn out of that one. Still no rain though, unfortunately. Hello. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Hey, it worked. I wasn't sure if I was going to have to force my way through or not. Do fastest. Oh. I was wondering if I was going to hip check him, but nope, got away with it. Oh, how's that all? First time we've seen you this race. I think. Unless you were the one I accidentally crashed into. No, your car looks pretty clean, so maybe I didn't crash into you. Maybe it was Rago that I crashed into. Maybe. Someone. No idea who. I definitely crashed into someone. Aliens in. I'll take the slip though. Nice. Oh, nearly went into the wall there. Gallows in. All right. Hello there, Mr. Roach. Not being mean, that's your actual name. So does that mean your dad is Papa Roach? Maybe. All right. I wonder how many laps we'll be at. How many laps we'll be at once we get to the halfway mark. Like, regardless of whether it rains before the halfway mark or not. I'm curious on how many laps we will have done when we get to, say, the 3-hour mark. Because sorry, not the 3-hour mark. The 4-hour mark. Deep there. Okay. Who might you be? You are Nick. You left your best buddy, Roach, behind. Oh, don't be so slow then. Because I'm like legitimately like short shifting and I'm still faster than you. All right. Oh. Go back to that. I'm doing pretty well. Granted, I don't probably race as much. Some people do who probably race nearly every day, or maybe even every other day. But doing fine. And I haven't really stopped per se. I mean, I think the only, yeah, I only been going for not quite, but nearly 2.5 hours. Usually, if my hands start to ache, it usually takes a long time. Probably closer to like maybe around 5 hours or so. Yeah. I know there's some people that are like, oh, I can't believe you would pause the game. I was like, dude, not that serious. But yeah, I was like, if I need to like bathroom break, then I was like, I could literally do that while I'm in the pits. Because I got a bit of a gap. So I was like, if I wanted to, I could either do it that way or just pause it. So, but yeah, I don't. I do what's fun for me. The TLDR version is like, I don't care what other people do. That's how they do it. Oops, went a bit wide there. I'll tell people straight to their face, like, I don't care. I do what I want to do for fun. No, just be like that. If having fun means picking the OP car, okay. Nothing wrong with picking the OP car. Obviously, we didn't pick that car. Yeah, some people take it too seriously. Some people will be like, well, this other person I watched it didn't pause it, so you shouldn't pause it either. I was like, why? Just because you prefer to watch someone do it a certain way doesn't mean it'll be the way I do it. I don't care. Well, I hope it's at least somewhat entertaining for anyone that watches. I'm ultimately, at the end of the day, going to do what I want to do. And so, like, if I wanted to do just all soft tire race, then I would do an all soft tire race. So, yeah, I just think some people take things a little too seriously and need to relax. So, because I am not about one of the reasons why I don't feel like I have to do the 2 chili pepper car for all these races, the long ones or short ones. For the longer ones, am I really about to do a 2 chili pepper car, lose in a 24-hour race, and have to do that one again? I'd rather avoid that if I could. Because it would annoy me so badly if it said best result, 2nd place. Yeah. Doing all right, all things considered. It was a bit nip and tuck, a little bit with Serrano and Lopez. In the beginning, not Lopez, well, Lopez did it a few times, but Serrano was kind of annoying me. He kept sending it, like, dude, bro, relax. Like, we got like not even a third of the way in to the race, and you're sending it to like nearly every corner. Yeah, so like, I haven't decided whenever I do attempt to do the 24-hour races what car I would do. I kind of mainly pick on what I think is fun to me, because I know some people will only ever do 2 chili pepper cars, and that's fine, but that's not me. But yeah, I don't know when I would attempt to do the 24-hour race. If I'll do it in one go or in, like, do say, I don't know, 8 hours of it, and then let that be part one and just do it on another day. I guess ultimately whether I do it in one shot or multiple sessions would probably ultimately depend on work schedule. Yeah, that would be my best guess. Like, if I say, like, for like a month straight didn't have more than one day in a row off, then I would probably have to do it in like if I tried to do it in one shot, I would probably have to start on the same day that I got off from work and have the next day be a day off. It would either have to be something like that, or I would have to do it in multiple sessions. But I haven't needed to cross that bridge, so I haven't really thought about it too much. But yeah, I'm like, yeah. So I'm still up in the air on whether I'll do it in one shot or just do it in multiple sessions. But we'll see. I still had to get this race done, but I mean, theoretically I could have tried to do the 24-hour race, either one of them, but I wasn't sure when I'd be able to do that. Whereas with this one, I knew I'd be able to do at least probably sooner rather than later. So that's why ended up doing this one, because definitely can't do a 24-hour race because I got work tomorrow. I mean, theoretically I could, but I'd rather not push it if I can help it. Steady on now. But yeah. I'll get those 24-hour races done at some point. Just no promises on when that might happen. So, we'll see. I'm just hoping it rains at some point. That's why I do got music going for us. I would like some rain to keep me engaged with the race. Surprised I was purple there. Really? All right. All right. Very good. Oh well. Had to lift a little bit there, but it's okay. I think I broke a bit early there, but oh well. Oh. So we got Paul and Caitlin ahead of us. That worked. Both dealt with in the same corner. Went a lot better than I could have planned it. Oh, what? All right, so looks like we got like a pit stop gap. Serrano. I think it's about somewhere around that ballpark. Oh, never mind. I thought Serrano was still in second. See, Serrano is actually in third now. Okay. Because I was just looking at the Delta, not the actual name. The Serrano was on hard, so he's lost some time. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I think we're just about pit stop ahead of Lopez now. So curious as to why Serrano went hards. Yeah, I hadn't even noticed that he had gone on to hards. I was like, oh, got hard tires, eh? Oh, that's certainly a choice. Oh yeah, it's a nice lap, by the way, if you see what lap we're on. There we go. And Yamanaka is in. I was like, who's that in? I was like, that is oh. All right. Okay. Managed to keep it in 6th there. Might have been better to go into fifth then. Oh. Killian's in. Okay. All right, we got another Viper ahead of us. This one might be Nick, I think. Yep, it is indeed. Let's see. It's gonna be a while before we see anyone else, it seems. Because there's one ahead of us. Yeah. Looks like we'll see someone maybe this lap. Oh. Turned in way too early. Oops. Yeah, we'll definitely see whoever this is ahead. Oh. Oh. Nearly lost it there. Kaz is in. Okay. Seems to work out pretty well. Who's this? Guess we'll find out after the Camel Straight. Why there? Oh well. Bit deep there. Oh wow. Going in the Jaguar. It is Quentin. That's who it is. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Bit slow there. Oh well. Hey, I made a corner. Yeah. I think I'd be in the center. Yeah, very much in the center. I forgot about that with this car. One of those center position cars. You're not in the left or right, you're in the middle. All right. Okay. Oh. Careful now. Yeah, that green stuff means tricky business if you decide to play around with it. Oh, still nothing. Oh well. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Yep. All right. I mean, I know we're not there yet, but kind of hard for me to imagine that we've been going around spa for, like I said, not yet, but nearly 3 hours. Hello, fellas. Huh. Okay. Don't know why they decided to show up, but okay, I guess. Huh. I was curious. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, Lopez is in. Oh well. Minute 25 now. And Serrano's ahead, but okay. Okay. Looks like Serrano's ahead of Lopez by 4 seconds. Yeah. Consta? Maybe? Hey, I got it right. Nice. Okay. Hmm. All right. Too bad. Oh. Pushed a little bit too much there. My bad. Oh. All right. And turn. Ooh. I don't think I will be able to. No. It'd be too hard. Alright, we're in. I was thinking about maybe going to extra lap. I'm like, oh. I was like, I think it'd be better to just play it safe. Yeah, I was nearly on for extra lap there. But I'm like, I don't know about that. I was half tempted to do it and could have done it with fuel map. I'm like, all right. Okay. That's another ascent down. Still no rain. Oh my. At this rate, I think if I were to get bored of something first, I think I would probably get bored of no rain and not racing anyone. All right. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of Blanchimont. I think that's the name of the turn. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Only took me, what, like, better part of 3 hours? Okay. Yeah, Muhammad was holding us up, both up. I'm like, I am not waiting. Same here. Still in the 212s at least. All right. And we're essentially at the 5-hour mark. So that's 3 hours down. And that means Sarah's about to say 5 hours remaining. Yep. Killing's in. Oh, bit wide there. Wider than I was anticipating, but oh well. Oh. Yeah, miss that. All right. Hmm. Getting, clouds are getting a little darker. Lights aren't on yet. Oh, oh. Hmm. What? Yeah. This one. Yeah. There. Okay. Hell yeah. I was really pushing that lap because I decided to change the music. And basically, I really love the music that was playing right there, because that's why I usually use it for my intros. And I really vibe with it. Jeez. I'm in the 11s now. No, not that. Yeah, I just always have really liked that first song. What is it at? There we go. Turn it down a bit on my end. I basically, when I did that lap, I basically couldn't really hear the car. I was vibing so much that I didn't need to. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I was being nice to Nick there. All right. Kurt bumped me out wide. Oh, dang it. Oh, I was going to have a... Dang it. Turned in too early. Uh-oh. Oh, well. Thanks, Lightning. Bit wide there. Ooh. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, and Yamanaka. Yeah, I was like, it's coming. I was expecting that second bit of braking. Weird. Oh well. Frog goes in. Oh. Might help if I was in second and not third. Beep. Oh well. Cash went in, by the way. Oh well. All right. Oh, steady on now. Nearly died there. All right. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Oop. So I've laps for on. Really? Didn't realize that. I think that was Roach, if I was seeing correctly. Yep. Half tank. Ah. Oh well. Maybe. Ooh. Might help if I actually made a turn. Right. But yeah, getting near 100 laps. Okay. Uh, hmm. Artist. That's funny. That she's saying let stand up for a bit. Ooh. That she's saying let darkness take control. Because if you see my shirt, it says there's no sunshine, only darkness, from the Super Mario movie. I think that's ironic. I'm wearing this shirt and she's saying that. That's funny to me. Talking about letting darkness take control, and I got my shirt on that. Huh. Yeah, that's funny. Thought I'd try third gear there. That was very much not the play. Okay. right. No. Getting closer. Ever so close to lap 100. Probably going to hold me up. Oop. That's the road car. Made it work. Yeah, unless he backed out early, I was always going to have to use some amount of brake through there. Or me, Nick. Ooh. All right.
Money? Working money?
Yeah. Had to let off a little bit. Ooh. Ooh, easy there. Okay. Lopez is in. Beat there. Oh well. Went narrow. Yeah. Oh well. What, Gaggle ahead of us. Well, Ascended Gaggle, but yeah. Just understeer there. You know what? I'll do it because I'm bored. He's getting in my way at the bus stop. I'm like, Roach, I'm tired of you getting in my way at the same place. Probably why you're behind and Nick is ahead. All right. Oh. And that's 4 hours 20. I was going to pause it once we got to that point. And we're just about at lap 100 as well, so not bad. Saw those tail lights on, and I was like, oh, I better move. This is our inlet, by the way. Ooh. Had a little bit of a Cole Brown there. Nice. And we got an extra lap out of it as well. So we did end up eventually getting a 22. Nice. Ooh-wee. And if anyone hasn't noticed, we're on lap 100 now. All right, let's get to it. Kaz is in. All right. Okay. Oh well. I think I broke a bit too much there. Oh well. Gallo was in. Not anymore, but he was. Yeah, I didn't think there'd be any rain. I thought I checked all the same. Can't hurt to check every now and then. Okay. Oh, hello there. Bye. Uh, eat there. Hello. Ooh, close. I think when I get my braking right, I can brake a little bit later. Another Twitch spot. Had a different message from the previous Twitch spot, but it was still about all the same. Sometimes funny with some of those bots. But most of the bots that are over on Twitch, they all like will say literally the same as that thing. You could have 20 bots during the course of a stream that try to say something, and probably like 18 of them will all try to say the same sort of thing. Okay. It'd be funny like that sometimes. I was like, really? Y'all can't come up with anything creative? But sometimes when I'm in a better mood, I kind of want to humor the bots, see what they'll say. But most of the time, it's always the same sort of gibberish. I'm like, oh well. I think someone's in the pits. Yep. I was like, I think someone went in. Sure enough, someone went in. Seems to be about the same. Hey, Nick. Hope your race is going all right. I mean, I know you're towards the back, but hope yours is going okay. And see, I almost never get annoyed with Nick, whereas Caitlin's always, his AI is always getting in the way. I'm like, geez. Oh well. Aliens ahead of us, and he's in that 911 GT1 Strawson version, I think is it called, but it's got some legs on it. Curious if he's going to re-overtake. Getting close though, but no. Okay. Ooh, sweet. Purple. Nice. I wasn't sure if I was going to get purple or not. It's kind of quiet there. Sweet. Oh, that's the 4-hour mark. So halfway, we're looking at 214 laps. If there's no rain, that is. But if there's rain, then we'll see. So is in. Okay. At least we're past the halfway mark, if nothing else, by the way. So that helps. And know that we're closer to being done than we are at the beginning. Oh, Miyazono. I don't think I've come across you at all yet. Got the move done, so that's good. Actually, nothing. I was wondering. Okay. Oop. There. All right. Oop. Huh. Really? I think I broke. All right. Bye, Serrano. I thought it'd be a bit cheeky there. It probably would have taken me out if I wasn't careful. And then I would have been salty about it. So I imagine Lopez is probably going to be in soonish. Hey, thank goodness. I was like, please don't let me be behind him again. I was like, please. Look, woo. All right. Oop. All right. Okay. Bit deep there, but all right. Okay. All right. There's no. Averages in. This is going to be interesting. Well, I did say it was going to be interesting. Uh-oh. I don't lie, I'm going to catch him in the bad spot. Oh. Bit wide there. Wide. Oh well. away with it. All right. Yeah, who we got here? Azul? Hey, I was right. All right. Lopez is in. Hmm. There he is. Hmm. All right. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Oh.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house.
Starting to think it's not going to rain. Car didn't want to turn in. Alrighty. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. All right. This is our inlet. Hmm. Very good. Hmm. Uh, Goodness me. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh my. All right. Yeah, just getting a little hungry. Hey, Serrano. But yeah, getting there. Slowly but surely. I'm not confident that there's going to be rain in this race with how it's been. Been bone dry. Been cloudier than it is now. But I'm like, all right. But so far, so good. Not sure how many more stops we got, though. Ooh, steady on now. Probably not going to matter what I do. It's going to be a painful experience. Yeah, went about how I expected it to go. I'm like, oh dear, this is going to be something. Okay. Okay. Oops. Ah. Dang it. I turned in too early. Oh well. That actually might help me out. Getting held up a little bit there. I don't have to deal with shenanigans through here. Funnily enough. All right. Oh well. I was hoping to get some good slip off of him, but did not get that. Now I swear if you Toronto, yeah, I swear if he stays with me and keeps throwing it up every corner, I'm going to send him. I most definitely will. So for his sake, he better not do it. Hoping Consta was going to do us a favor there and slow Serrano down, but well, it's fine. This is going to be interesting. Nope, we're just going to cut. I ain't going to deal with it. I was like, no, I'm not about to get annoyed by them always doing what they've been doing this whole race and just breaking there. I'm like, no. I'll just cut and avoid it. So far, so good. Not quite there, but we're approaching the 3-hour mark. There we go. That was better. Through there. Really. Woo! Steady on now, Captain. All right. Okay. Okay. Wonder who's this ahead of us, by the way. Oh, I was late on my turn in. Is Miyazawa. Okay. Nah, I broke a bit too late. All right. Okay. Nice. Okay. All right. Yeah. And they're getting ready to break. All right. Very good. Oh, broke a bit too late there. Okay. Yeah, unsurprisingly. Okay. All right. Hmm. All right. Getting there. Just don't really have much to say, honestly. One can only talk for so long. Honestly. It's not too bad. Okay. At 130. All right. Very good. Oh. All right. All right. Okay. Trio up here. Oh, jeez. Her didn't like me, so it sent me right instead of me going left. I was like, oh, okay, I guess. Right. That's who it is. Okay. I guess I make this a quartet now, since I'm the fourth one in this train. Oh, he was looking to send it. Oh, yeah, you being brave, Fraga. At least there was no contact. Hold on. Yeah. He knows. Very good. Gallows in, by the way. Oh, bit wide there. And there. Okay. Oh, yeah, I turned in too early. Once I turned in, I'm like, oh, yeah, I know what's about to happen. Oh. Okay. First time I took that good enough that I would actually shift into a 6. Interesting. Three-hour mark. All right. And still not a sign of rain. I mean, it got pretty cloudy at one point, but yeah, just nothing for rain. Jeez. Even in the slip, I was like, that thing's still outrunning me. That Strofson version definitely got some legs on it. Okay. Hey, Consta. Bye, Consta. Huh. I had no idea he was going in. Let me eat a few cookies. So I'm not like too hungry. Mm. Huh. Mm. Ooh. All right. Okay. Oh well. Ooh. Steady on now. Funny how when I'm not pushing through there, it's a bit easier. Oh, business in. All right. Okay. That's a bit too early. Okay. Uh, I feel like no matter what I do with my brake bias, it doesn't change. I don't know if that's just me or because I keep moving it back, going more positive, and it doesn't really seem to be helping out. Weird. All's in, but yeah, I'm like, because initially I started at only +1, but over time I've moved it even more positive, and it's like, nope, nothing different. Oh, 1 second. I think that was, I think it's starting over. No, it's not. Okay. I was checking. Kind of like music I got going like restarted. I was like, is it? I think it's just a similar-ish song. So it's the song that we first started out with, but I think it just is the instrumental instead of the lyrics. I think. Yeah. See. Okay. Hey, Root. Oh, nothing much. We just trying to make it into the end of this 8-hour spa race from the Power Pack DLC. No, not 24 hours, just the 8 hour. The only 24 hours races in the Power Pack DLC are at Nürburgring, not sure which layout, and Le Mans. Those are the only two. So we're just doing the 8-hour spa race. Bit more manageable. I mean, it's not a easy thing to do, but it's a bit more manageable. Yeah, you still gotta put in the time for 8 hours, but it's even if I wanted to do the 24-hour one, I couldn't do it because I work tomorrow. So here we are, doing the 8 hour instead of the 24. We are in the 1 chili pepper car for this combo. Ah, okay, which is understandable. So the 1 chili pepper car is the McLaren F1 GTR race car, and the 2 chili pepper one is the like road car version. the, like I just said, F1 GTR, but instead of race car is BMW. And then the technically OP car, so no chili pepper car is the McLaren. No, I think it's a Mercedes. Either way, it's the CLK LM. That's the technically OP car. So we went with the middle car, which is what I normally go with, honestly. I normally go with the middle car. Sometimes I'll do the OP car if I like the OP car. And there's been times where I've done the two chili pepper car. Just really depends on the car. If it's a car I haven't really driven and I think could be fun, then I'll do it. But yeah, I just don't pick a car just because how many chili peppers it has. I was like, no, I'll pick something that I think is interesting to me. That's what we're driving. There you go. Oh, yeah, it's going to be near bedtime for me, myself. I think by the time I get done, it's probably going to be, yeah, after 11:30. But, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope you had awesome weekend, by the way. But yeah, you take care of yourself, Fruit. And I guess we'll see whenever next time ends up being. But yeah, take care of yourself. Okay. I've been. Two cars up ahead. Whoa. Car did not agree with that. Oh, it'd be okay, but apparently not. Hmm. All right. Ronald's in. Saul's ahead of us. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, they do break through there, regardless of whoever the AI is supposed to be. Oh. Whoa, steady on now. Got a bit squirrely there. Made it through there within track limits for once. Jeez, that thing is quick. All right. Okay. We're in. Boss box. Whew. Oh, there's like 15. All right. Whew. Oh yeah. Stand up a little bit. Okay. Approaching, no. 250 minutes. All right. Huh. There's not much. I can see. I can see some rain on the radar. Not going to do anything, mind you. I can see some. All right. One second. Huh. Huh. That's cool. Huh. Weird. Oh well. Uh, had to lift a little bit there. What you get? Oh. Reset. Huh. Hmm. So that one's almost done. There. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Hello. It's in.
That one wasn't particularly good. I think that might be Lopez in front of us. Yep, it's Serrano. Get back here, Serrano. I don't know. All right. That worked out well. Two-hour mark. Whoops. Now what? Let me look. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Didn't think he was going to break. But all right, I guess. The rain was looking like, fortunately. Now it's going to outrun me. All right, this is our inlet. And our penultimate stop, I think, if the math works out. Maybe. Jeez. Talk about understeer. Very good. All right, box. I think this might be the penultimate stop. If it works out the way I think it might. But we'll see. Huh. All right. Go. Oh, hello. I didn't feel like getting pissed off again. Ooh. Fraga. Oh, yeah, Fraga's in. He's about to be out, but he's in. Did you? I ended up doing it because basically all I had time for since I work tomorrow. But hello there, Todd. Hope you're doing all right this evening. Yeah, I've been a busy guy, so I haven't been able to get these races done sooner than I have, but they'll get done eventually. Doing all right. Just trying to make it to the end of this 8-hour race. I wish it had rain, but it's been dry the whole time. Yeah. I pause here and there. Got some chewy Chips Ahoy cookies and some Baja Blast. But yeah, I was hoping that there'd be rain, but it hasn't rained at all the whole time. There's like a tiny smidge on the radar, but it's nowhere near the track. I'm like, oh, that's depressing. I was hoping for rain to keep me engaged with the race. It's been just bone dry for me. So I'm like, well, that's disappointing. Don't get me wrong, nothing wrong with driving around Spa, but driving around Spa for close to 8 hours and it's been just dry, that's kind of sad. The AI has annoyed me a few times, and we'll say I definitely gave them a piece of my mind more than once. Yeah. I still don't know whenever I get around to doing the 24-hour races, because I haven't done either one yet. I don't know if I'll do it in one go or if I'll just do it in like a couple sessions. It's not even so much the catch-up physics that would annoy me. It's like car that has no business going for an overtake, just doing it for the sake of it and calling it racing. I'm like, really? It's like, I clearly got the spot, and you're just going to throw it up the inside just for the sake of it. Hasn't happened too much, but it's happened a few times where they'll just like throw it up the inside just for the sake of doing it. I'm like, really? But for the most part, I've been mostly chill. But every now and then the Sophie AI will just throw it up the inside, even when they don't need to. Yeah, quite literally. And in these kinds of races, it's like, oh, it's like it don't make any sense for them to go for an overtake. They might get it done cleanly, but it'll have you so out on your back foot, so to speak. It's like, dude, well, like, why? You're like near last place or whatever. And it'll be like, yeet. I was like, come on now. But yeah, I think I've given, oh yeah, one of the higher placing placed AI I've given my 2 cents to was Serrano. Like, he'll be like about a half second back and he'll like dive bomb me. I'm like, dude. Safe to say I let him know how I felt about it. Lopez has done it a couple times, but not repeatedly. Because I think Serrano's been the one in this race that would repeatedly keep dive bombing me. And I'm like, come on now, chill out. Oh, and if you're wondering what car I'm using the one chili pepper car, which is the McLaren F1 GTR race car. That's the one I'm using. Really? Didn't know about that they'll have the catch-up physics on when they're behind. Yeah, I do notice most of the AI seem to eventually yield when they have the blue flag. Maybe not right away, but they do seem to eventually yield. But yeah, it will annoy me sometimes. I mean, I don't mind the catch-up, but when they get catch-up and then they just throw down on me like they like to do, it'd be annoying. So, yeah. But yeah, I don't know when, regardless of whether I do it in one session or multiple sessions, don't know when I'll do the 24-hour races, so. Yeah, quite shoot. They keep doing it, and then I'll force them in a mistake. But yeah, I mean, I was hoping for rain. I was like, it got cloudy earlier in the race where I'm like, ooh, it looks like it could rain. But it never happened, unfortunately. I was like, well, that's a letdown. I was like, oh, well, I guess. And if the timing works out, I think I might have one more pit stop, by the way. Oops. A little too close to them things that time. Yep. And all I've been getting is bots this evening. There we go. Care of bot. Huh. Yeah. I guess depending on who you are, it is unfortunate that they fixed that. But okay, wonder why. There. But yeah, it's like on the Twitch side, it's like usually just bots that show up, fortunately. Yeah, I can imagine it. I mean, it's not impossible to crash them out nowadays, but it's like you have to be pretty spot on if you're going to do it. Okay. I was just looking at some things. I was just trying out some. There we go. Yeah, even though I dual streamed Twitch, not really anyone says anything apart from bots. Yeah, but yeah, I could imagine it was pretty fun. I can imagine the justice that would be served. But yeah, granted, my preference is YouTube, but I do the whole dual streaming thingy on both YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, oh yeah, the break checking is like, that's a quick way to get yourself sent into next week. I was like, oh, dude, it's like this is flat. Even on the most worn out tire, it would still be flat. And they're like, nope, we got a break here. And you're like, why? Because. Like, really? Yeah, it'd be like that. So I try to not be in a situation where they're just gonna piss me off like that. Sometimes, like, there'll be someone right here, and I'll just like cut like through here. I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna deal with the BS. Because I know it will set me off. I know we're not going to do this today. Oh, we're just going to cut the hell out of X turn and avoid it altogether. Yeah. Because sometimes I can position myself that I'll be able to just skate around them. But there will be times where I'm like, yeah, there ain't no way I'm going to avoid them unless I cut. So sometimes I actually just end up cutting, like, just to save myself the headache. But yeah, I actually would have done this race yesterday, honestly. But I had other obligations, streaming wise, to do, so I, instead of doing this race yesterday, we did it today. Oops, my brakes a bit there. But yeah, it was my first experience with IRO. Because I've heard the name. Ooh, missing my brakes. But I've never really done anything with them, racing or otherwise. But that was my first time helping out on the production side of things with them yesterday. I was in charge of their GTSC split to Stint 1. Stressful, but was fun. Think so, eh? I mean, when it's been dry like this the whole time, yeah, I would say it's probably on the easier side. I mean, I wish it would have rained, but whatever, I guess. I did see briefly, I don't know if you remember him as Le Mans. I don't know if you remember him, but Zach, aka Lemony Squeezy. I did see him. He hop into chat briefly for the stint that I was in charge of streaming yesterday. Vaguely, yeah. I sometimes see him every once in a while. I guess he was surprised I was one of the folks that was streaming the IRO stuff. They had the IRO YouTube channel, I think, doing the second stint for both Split 1 and 2. And one in charge of streaming the first stint in Split 1 was McNaughty. So he was streaming that. Yeah. But yeah, it was fun. It was kind of like what I've been doing with the PHG World Series stuff. It was just like with some people I haven't worked with before, and so that's. And I tend to get stressed whenever I try new things. Mainly when I'm with people that I'm maybe not as familiar with. That always stresses me out. But I ended up doing it because you can't grow if you don't do new things, and that was like a newish thing. So I was like, let me try this out. Because I'm not forced to do it. It's all my own decision. Oh yeah, Callister. Yeah. I know. I think I heard he got his first wheel. You know, since he qualified. I think he qualified. Or did he? Well, regardless of whether he qualified or not, I heard he supposedly got his first wheel. And I know he's been doing, I guess, streaming on YouTube. Oh yeah, I do as well. Sometimes he may send me a Discord DM. Every thing. Oops. Once in a while. But yeah, I think for the most part, Sean is busy. See, because I do watch Ollie a fair bit, and even in there, I don't really see Sean, so I just figure that he's a busy man. Let's see what else. Oh, did you? Oh, that's cool. I'm sure that must have been fun. Not just meeting him, but seeing all the other people. Quentin? Yeah, Quentin. Right there. Oh. But all the same, I'm sure it was fun being there. Uh-oh. Yep, Herb didn't like me doing that, so it sent me right. Oh, really? Oh, that's good then. Because they don't really do that many events in America. I mean, I know they've done a few over the years, but yeah, they do tend to mostly do their live events internationally. I wonder if they would ever do one in like Miami though. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. Because I was like, I know they've done obviously LA, like you're saying. I know they've been to Vegas and New York. Those are like the bigger, more popular places. But I wonder if they would ever go, say, to Miami. That would be cool if they did. Ah, hit that dang blasted curve again. Too early. Oh, that's, yeah. I'm still kind of sad that there was no rain here. Lopez is in. You know what? I'm helping out my boy, Nick. Like, Nick's AI has been rather nice to me. Hey, I don't mind. Ah. Oh, where are they? That sounds fun. Of course, apparently I get the boring. Oh, that's a bad spot. Like, yield. Jeez. That was a horrible spot to yield. But, yeah. I guess I'm not allowed to have fun, am I? Oh well. It's all okay. It'll just be another thing off the checklist, if nothing else. And then it'll just come down to me trying to figure out when I might try to do the 24-hour stuff. Between the two, Nürburgring and Le Mans, I would probably do the Le Mans one first, if I had to guess, because I enjoy Nürburgring, so I probably would save that one for last, whenever I do it, that is. Ooh, interesting. Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I don't remember what the cars were used, but I think I remember that one. Because I did do everything in the power pack, obviously, besides the endurance races. Trio. Oh yeah, I do vaguely remember the one you're talking about. I might not remember the cars specifically, but I do remember that race. But most of the races that they had in Power Pack, they were okay. Some were more fun than others, but I think they were kind of middle of the pack. Like if you want more stuff to do, yeah, sure. You could do the power pack, but it's like not like you're missing all that much, honestly. Oh yeah. From what I heard, stand up for a bit. Oh, yeah. From what I heard, like it sounded like they were actually you actually had to work for it instead of it just being given to you. It was like that's what I gathered from it, but you know how a lot of people are. Like if it nowadays, anyhow, things aren't given to them on a silver platter. They don't want it. Which is honestly a shame. This is honestly quite refreshing when you actually have to work for something, as opposed to like, oh, you started the game up? Well, here's a reward for starting the game up. You know, that sort of stuff. So, because I forget what video I talked about it, but I honestly don't mind games that make you work for things. And don't get me wrong, there's a time and place for games that like literally give you stuff for free without any effort, which is okay at times. But I do like every now and then playing a game that actually doesn't hold your hand and lets you, basically says to you, the player, all right, this is what you're supposed to do now, figure out how to do it. So I don't really mind games that don't hold your hand. Sometimes a little hand holding doesn't hurt anyone, but just so like a time and place for that sort of stuff. Getting close to the hour mark. Oh, did they? I haven't done all the single player like races. I've done a fair bit of them. But like I said, I haven't done them all. Really? I need to do them all at some point, because technically I've finished the game. Like I said, technically, since I have all the trophies. But the only thing that I haven't done besides the rest of the Power Pack DLC is like some of the single player events that I haven't done yet. I think I've done like around, I want to say 70% of the total amount of races that you can do in the game, single player wise. So I've done more than half of them, but yeah, need to do it at some point. Because I already got all the cars. Well, before they add the new cars in the update that's coming up this coming week. Oh, goodness. That sounds ridiculous. Always, I've seen another, basically bot person, and it's always with these bots are like, hey, this or that, add me on Discord, and then some name that has nothing to do with their username. I'm like, this is silly. But yeah, before seeing a ridiculous message from a bot, yeah, that's ridiculous. What was it? Yeah, you just said alpha. You didn't say what particular alpha, but an alpha doing 200 plus. Yeah, that just sounds ridiculous. Ronald's in, by the way. Alpha Julia. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say Alfa Romeo. Yeah, I was like, well, it is an Alfa Romeo, but I was thinking maybe something like a 4C. I'm like, but I was like, oh, you just said Alpha. I was like, so you didn't say until now. But yeah, I can imagine that race being ridiculous. Like, what is going on? It's like, you know what's going on, but like, what the world? But yeah, I could only imagine how how ludicrous it was when it was happening before they changed it. Oh, is it is it the one that starts with the letter X? Dinomi or whatever it is called? Okay. Yeah, I figured that's the one you was talking about. But yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. I think I've seen they're going to add another car from that brand, by the way. Because I think there's like, what, a VGT version that they're working on. I'm like, okay, I guess. I mean, I don't personally care, but I'm like, sure. Oh, Potts is ahead of us. But yeah, I never really cared. I don't even think I've even driven that car. The new one. I just literally have had no reason to drive it, so I've never really bothered with it. And it's not even because it's an electric car. I'm just like, unless I participate in a league that's using a particular car, then I really have no motivation to use said car. Oh yeah, that one. I've driven a fair bit of that one because when I was doing the PhD stuff, our final round was at the Nordschleifer, and it was our selection was German Group 3 manufacturers, and the meta ended up being the new one, the 992, because it's really good on gas as well. There we go. So a lot of us ended up using that car. Not everyone, but a lot of us did. Yeah, I knew it'd be a good car since it was going to be the new car. You know how PDR are. Generally speaking, the newer cars that they add tend to be, if not OP, then borderline meta. But yeah, I did see Tidge put out a video today comparing the 991 to the 992. So I watched that. So that was interesting to see because his series car profiles is back. So I saw that. I was like, ooh, sweet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the new Ferrari is pretty nice. But yeah, compared to the 992, yeah, that thing's awesome. Radon fuel has like some understeer, but it has stable understeer, not like understeer that leads to snap oversteer. So it's a really pleasant car to drive. The boot. Yeah, because it was this coming week is the final week, but I've been in a league series where the car is the 296, and this is the final round that we're coming up to in that car. We're finishing off the season. Okay. We're finishing up at Yas Marina. Just what last week we were at fall, ironically, and there was a lot of rain in that race. Is it? Oh, there's the hour mark. I think we're going to need a splash and go. Well, Ashland. Yeah, I think we're going to be just short on fuel. Unfortunately, I think we'll be just short. Ooh. So that's unfortunate. I mean, what I could do is... I could do some soft tire running. I definitely got the gap. Is this like... Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll do some soft tires. Because soft tires are about 15 laps or so. That's what we'll do. And I think we got about 28 laps to go. So I think that's what we'll end up doing. We'll go soft tires because we won't be able to make it on fuel. See if we can improve our best lap at all or not. Ooh. Because even if I did say go with mediums, the problem wouldn't be tires, the problem would be fuel. Because I can only do about 22 laps. And I think it's about... Oops. Maybe 26. And you can't see it, but I did like 14 or oh yeah. But yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just do that. Because yeah, fuel wise I can't make because we're on ×2. Yeah, that car's dirty. Because I'm going to have to stop twice regardless of what happens. So I'm like, well, I may as well go soft tires. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, shame I couldn't make it to the end, but oh well. which makes sense, honestly, because you wouldn't really do that over fuel when the soft tires only last but so much. For that particular race, I was thinking the Nürburgring race, doing it. I was thinking between the Merc or the Audi. Whenever I get around to that, doing that particular race, I was thinking of doing one or the other. Ooh. One or the other. Because I remember the technically OP car is the 296, if I remember correctly. Because I think for the power pack race where they had you doing, what was it? I think it was 2 laps of that particular race with those cars. I think I ended up using the Merc, if I remember correctly. So that's why I was like, okay, I didn't mind using the Merc. Bit wide there. Oh well. Do they? Alright. And like you said, if you only got fuel for like the LiFo, well, if the tire can only do but so much and you got enough fuel, then no use in overfueling. You'll just be giving yourself more tire wear from a heavier car. So makes sense. We got a bit of a gaggle ahead of us, by the way. I was starting to think, I'm like, man, we haven't seen any AI for a little while. I look at the track map and I'm like, oh, there they are. Yeah, there's 3 of them. That's either Roach or that's Nick. Nick. Whew. Thank goodness he went left instead of right. Okay. Yeah, I honestly have no idea when I'm going to attempt to do those. Even if I do it in multiple sittings, either of those races, it's like, oh. I would probably, if I do it in multiple sittings, I would probably do it like I did this race. Probably do it in about 8 hours worth or so. Guess I probably could do it in one sitting, but I don't know if I want to put myself through that. Truthfully. So I'll probably just end up doing it at my own pace. So I'll probably end up doing it in a few sittings. So that way I don't have to worry about trying to do it all in one go. Ooh. And plus, you know, work schedule and all. I'm not fortunate enough to be able to work from home, so. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, like I do see under, like over here, like it tells you what time it is in game. I have seen that, obviously enough, but yeah. But yeah, like I said, I haven't decided if I'll do it in one go or multiple, but I'm kind of leaning towards multiple sessions. So that way I don't just absolutely wreck myself. So as is, I'm probably leaning towards multiple sittings whenever I do either one of them. Don't know which ones I would do, well, which one I would start with, or when, but currently as is, I would probably do multiple sittings. So that way I don't feel as much pressure as to do it in one go. Plus, I don't know if I can stay awake for a whole day. I legitimately don't know if I can actually do that. Jeez. Because that's the thing more than anything. Like, say, I could, like, request off from work to enough time to do it comfortably, but would I even be able to stay awake for that long? Don't know. Ah. Yeah, because you're on the west coast. Yeah, it's like ironic. I guess when I started, it was right around that's rather ironic. But yeah, even if I got everything lined up right to do it in one sitting, I don't know if I could do that for a full 24 hours. So I think I'm probably leaning towards the alternative, instead of forcing myself to do it in one sitting. Oh, the cash is in. Because there's nothing saying that I have to do it in one sitting. It's just a lot of people like to try and do it in one sitting. Yeah. I mean, it can be fun to do as a challenge if you think you can do it, but if it feels like you're pushing yourself in order to do it, then it's probably not really something one should do. Yes, I am indeed still going, Rick. I'm in the final hour of it, so yes, I am indeed still going. We're seeing this one to the end, and as you can see, we're getting there. Not quite there yet, but we're almost there. I feel pretty good. Apart from my let's see, I guess we'll just call it my rear, needing to move around every so often, you know, from sitting in a chair for that long. I'm doing fine. I mean, hands are fine. I've been doing this for basically 8 hours straight, and hands are fine. It's just my rear from sitting down the whole time. It was like, oh, I was like every, I'd say about hour and a half or so, it wants some movement, and so I'll just like stand up and like that, then reposition myself, and then I'll be going for another hour and a half, 2 hours or so. But yeah, so it's just how long I go. It just really depends on how comfortable I am, because I don't really have joint problems or anything like that. And obviously, since I'm going this long, controller is plugged in, so I made sure I wouldn't have to deal with that. And I have some cookies, and still have some Baja Blast I can drink from. So I haven't run out either thing. Oop. But yeah, it's ultimately just depends on how comfortable / uncomfortable I am as to whether I need a break or not. But yeah, Todd. Yeah, it's like I could probably try to do the 24-hour race in one go, but I think that I'd be pushing myself unnecessarily. So I'll probably do it the healthier way. And if you're wondering who I'm talking to, Rick, I dual stream to Twitch. So we have a friend of mine, Todd, watching me over on the Twitch side. This is going to be awkward. That kind of worked out well enough. Yeah, I mean, I'll try. I wasn't going to have enough fuel to, when I had to go in to make it to the end. So I had to either continue with a medium and then splash at the end, or I could do 2 cents of sauce. So I was like, you know what? I think I could do 2 cents of sauce to finish it off. So I was like, yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, I'll be happy once we're done with this, because that'll be 2 endurance races out of the way. Because I've already done the 4-hour Suzuka one. Did that one, might have been in January. I did it. Or whenever I did it. I honestly don't remember when I did the Suzuka race, but I've done that one. So that one I don't need to worry about. And obviously doing this one now. So that will be halfway done for the endurance races in the power pack. Then it's just a matter of deciding on when I'm going to try and do those particular races. All right. Very good. It was almost a 212. All right. Oh, oops. That's what I get for not paying attention where I was going and looking off screen during a turn. I'd be okay. Okay. All right. Ooh. Ready on now. Yeah. Through there. Ridiculous. All right. Okay. Hmm. Oh, oh, nearly there. minutes. Hope it's that'll be his last stop. So my plan is to come in this lap, and if the math that I've been trying to do in my head works out correctly, I think I need maybe 15 laps worth of fuel. So I'm hoping the math in my head is right. Because maybe it's like because really it's like 14 that I'm thinking I need, but I'm like, because I think at for the halfway mark, I think we were at like lap 107 roughly. So I'm thinking, I was like, then not counting the seconds, 10 laps would be 20. Then we'll go with that. "15 laps will be about what? No. Because we're at 27 now. And by the time we get to the pits, it'll be like just under 27. And then you got obviously the pit lane loss. Tire wise, obviously softs. 2140 roughly, because basically I've been accounting for, like, since I'm going on softs, I'm basically accounting for like 214. So I'm thinking, yeah, I could have used a calculator, but I wanted to see if I can figure it out myself. But I'm thinking 15 would probably be like safe, but I could probably get away with doing less. Because I wouldn't be in the pit lane for as long as I usually am. since I won't need to fuel up the entire way. I think we probably could go for less than 14, but I think we'll try to play it safe and stick with 14. Because that's what I'm thinking, maybe. Because I would hate to have to be sorry if I went less than what I think I might need, and it ends up I needed what I originally thought. Yeah, because it'll definitely be less than. It could be there. Ooh. Definitely sauce, because that was 13 laps. Yeah, I think we'll just play it safe. Oh. Someone's out ahead of me in the pit lane. But yeah, I think you were probably. I'm leaning towards you being right, Todd. But I was like, I don't really want FAFO, so that's why I ended up going with 14 as opposed to what you were thinking of 13. Quite the cluster up ahead. Jeez. Are you even going to try? This is interesting. I know you're going to start braking. Don't know why. There we go. Alright. I held up a tiny bit, but not too bad. Give it up, Fraga. All right. Okay. Hey, Nick. I'll be patient. Thank you, sir. Oh, I went a bit deep there. All right. We all. Okay. Two 11.9. Not bad. Didn't even feel that quick. Not gonna lie. Ah. Turned in too early. Oh well. And broke a bit too late. Lovely. All right, that's 20 minutes to go. Oh, it was almost another 211. That's not good. Ah, that long ago, eh? Yeah. Dang it. Push too hard. Oh. Dang it. We both know that was going to be, might have been a 210 something. Oh. That's annoying. Oh, dang. Oh, that's annoying. On the bright side, we're almost done, but oh, that's annoying. Woo. It's a new purple, at least. Uh-oh. This is gonna be fun. Oh. Yep, 15 to go. Apart from losing about 2/10 in that first sector, it was pretty good time. Yeah. Did you? Thank you, sir. Yeah, we're less than 15 minutes to go, T-Case. So we're starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. So nearly there. And we just said purple lap, by the way. We're using the McLaren F1 GTR race car. The choices were this one, the technically OP car, which is the CLK LM, or you can use the 2 chili pepper car, which is this car, but instead of the race car version, I think is the road going BMW version. And unfortunately, it's been dry the whole time. I was hoping it would rain, but it never rained, unfortunately. But glad you made it safely to Orlando. And I've had to give the AI a piece of my mind a few times. But, yeah, we're approaching 10 minutes to go. Terrible. Really? I had no idea that was going to be purple. I'm like, purple? What the heck? Understeer. Made the most of that. Surprisingly. Yeah, not surprised I'm down now. I mean, I was only up about a tenth after the first sector, so, and having to deal with those two, I was expecting to be down afterwards, but that's not too bad. Apart from when I had traffic, would have been probably a purple. I like trying keeping in track limits there, but doesn't always happen. 10 minutes to go. Oh yeah, we got plenty. lions up ahead. Uh, oh well. Very good. It was a 211 at least, but that's not bad. Ooh, car got unsettled a bit there. I imagine it might have been a little bit worse, maybe, if I wasn't in fifth gear. Oh well. So we got, what, about 3 laps to go? I think that's either Lopez or Serrano ahead of us, by the way. Because they're driving the same car that we're driving, and it's they're in the yellow one. It is indeed. Yes, it is. Nice. Made the most of that. Very good. Car choices at Spa. Obviously, it's the one we're driving, which is McLaren F1 GTR race car, which is the one Pepper. The two Pepper is basically the same car, but it's the road car BMW variant. And then the technically OP car or meta car is the Mercedes CLK. All right. Should be, I think, final lap. Cousin, howdy, sir. So the car I'm driving, the race car, is the Group 3. I think it is. I mean, we could always double check afterwards, but I'm pretty sure the one I'm driving is the Group 3 car, and the BMW variant of said car is, I think, the road car. Whoop. Sorry. Oh, am I? I'm in the Group 2 car? Okay. Well, I was thinking this was the Group 3, but to be fair, I don't really get a chance to drive this particular car very often. So that might have been why I thought it was Group 3. Because I know there's a Group 3 one. But yeah, funnily enough, cars that I usually end up picking in the Power Pack DLC usually depends on, okay, which of these 3 cars have I driven the least over the course of this game and are not painful to drive. That's honestly how I decide on which car I'm going to drive for each race. It's like, have I driven before? And if I have, then how much? And then, is it painful to drive? But yeah, that's basically what I do. Because I know the CLK is obviously Group 2. Yep, and that's... Whoop. There we go. Nice. Huh. 5 hours. Finally done. Oh. Well, at least I don't have to do it again. That's the main reason why I usually pick the better car for these longer races, because I don't want to have to do that again. If I'm being honest. All of that for just a 3-star ticket. He's almost 1,000 miles. Yeah. Wonder. No, it doesn't. Our names. Yeah, the HR. Okay. All right. Woo. There we go. Got our fastest lap pretty late in the race, honestly. And apart from Mick and Lopez, seems like only 3 of us did 10 stops. Yeah. Jeez, Killian and Gallo doing 20. That they did that many stops and weren't further down the order, not bad. Oh, goodness me. Oh, that's... thanks. collect our stars and whatever we get for this race. Nice. Now that just means obviously not today, but all we got left is this one, the Group C 24 hours at Le Mans. Then we got the other one, which I'm going to save for last, is the Nürburgring endurance. Okay, it's a 24-hour layout. Okay, I wasn't sure which. I want to see. Is it? Really say. I know the CLK is. Yeah, I think that is Group 2. Okay. They were McLaren. Okay. Take a quick look in my garage. Oh, and do the ticket. We're both McLarens. So no, that one. Well, that one I was right. That one is indeed Group 3. So the 2 Chili Pepper car was Group 3. Don't see the other one. It was the maybe it's under Mercedes. I actually have no idea. There's mines. Where is that car? I don't know. Where's that? Could just look at category. Okay. Yeah, there it is. I don't know. It's an older car. The one I use. It's an older car, so that's why it didn't show up. Did it really not? Because this says it's right there. A manufacturer. No, it's under BMW. See, even though it says in the name McLaren, it says BMW. So that's why it didn't show up in McLaren. So it has nothing to do with the year. It was actually under a different manufacturer. So even though it says McLaren in the name, it's actually under BMW. That's why I couldn't see it. And as Tuzum was saying, it is indeed Group 2. Yeah. Yeah, it can definitely be confusing. I was like, well, because I was thrown off. I was like, wait a minute, I'm looking at McLaren and it's not there. I was like, where is it? I was like, what the world? Because it having McLaren in the name, you would think it'd be in here. I was like, wait a minute, not here. But yeah, the road car, the F1 street car is in here. But yeah, the actual one car that we just drove is under BMW. Yeah, so let's go to BMW. Whole bunch of, there it is. Yeah. Sure enough, it's there in, yeah. Oddities aside, but that's 8 hours of spa done. And I guess we better do this ticket to finish things off. It won't be much, mind you, but may as well. Yeah. Got probably the best out of that. Even though I have every car in the game already, I was like, it's not bad. That's cool. The car worth 300K if you sell it for MSRP, that is. Okay. I think that's going to be it for me after 8 hours of racing finally done. Oh, yeah, that's going to be it for me. I got a league race Thursday that I may or may not stream. Since it being the final of the season, I might actually stream that one. And if that happens, it would be at 7 o'clock your time or thereabouts, Todd. But yeah, thanks for keeping me company. It was nice having some company while I was racing. I was like, normally I'm by myself, so it was like nice having okay. But yeah, I might stream that one Thursday night. But yeah, it was nice having company, because usually, whether I'm streaming Gran Turismo or whatever game I'm playing, I'm usually by myself. So it was nice to have someone keep me company. But that's gonna be it for me. Hope you enjoyed. Like I mentioned numerous times over the past 8 hours, no idea when I'll do the 24-hour races, but we'll attempt them at some point. So, I'm sure we'll do it within the next month or so, at least one of them. But all the same, thank you to those of you that watched, whether it was just a little bit or however much you can do. I do thank you. With that being said, might be a stream Thursday night, so could possibly keep an eye out for that. But with that being said, I thank you for your time. Hope you have a good one, and till I next have your attention, keep looking up.